Hey guys! So today we probably will test some Frost that night, dual wield to be precise. Let's see how it goes. Well, this is again bug. The DPS meter showing like some strange values here. Don't you worry, child. I have to admit, guys, that last days, last days, but weeks, I'm feeling worse than what's going on with my stomach. It's already like 3 years, but it's not normal. And I will not lie, I'm tired of that. But well, what I can do? We can ask you to go to the doctor, right? I was, of course, it is the first thing I done like 3 years ago, without results. Spent six months trying to figure out what's going on. But what they said, it's like in English, it will be like irritated bowel, I think, in English. Okay. Oh, someone's here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I have to look for the guild harder. Today again I get some preposition, but yeah, I mean this guild Lura will kill Lura, but I don't want to join. Like I said yesterday, yeah, just to join the guild to kill Lura and then leave them, because yeah. Because I know I will not stay in these guilds. So I just wanna join and then leave them and be like, because it's an ass move. I would say it's an ass move, yeah. But this, from my perspective, yeah. And I know they will not take me if I will say, okay, guys, I will kill Lura with you, but then I'm leaving, yeah. I don't wanna find the guild. I will kill Lura, but I wanna stay there, yeah. So basically, I don't wanna go against the guild with the same progression that my guild have right now. Because then what's the point of changing it? Then I wanna go to the guild that, you know, it will be, I will feel the difference in raiding, right? That's the plan. But it doesn't look great.
Are you planning a purchase?
But I think, you know, the problem is, I will honest with you, like my locks are now and my progress is good, so this, I don't think it's not what's considering guilds, you know. I think what the real issue here is that before, that's my assumption right now, okay? That before it was a lot of death knights, okay? Not a lot of death, now it's a lot of death knights. So basically, now when I'm joining the guild probably have already death knight, if not even 2 or 3, because seriously it's a lot of death knights. I'm telling you guys that before I was always one death knight in the guild. Maybe sometimes it's the second one for a while, but people before didn't play death knight, yeah? But now, because it's meta for so long, people rerolling to DK. Even in my comments, you know, on TikTok, I see that people, oh, I started playing Death Knight 5 days ago. And it's not the first time, like someone, oh, I'm doing Death Knight, yeah? So I'm aware of that, even when you check logs, yeah? When you see parses, it's so many other Death Knights there, yeah? Like, I never was like that before, never. I never saw like, it's like, I think now it's like 25, 26,000? Before it was like 5,000, 6,000, if not less. And before like me like Shadowlands or even before, you know, because I know somehow that Knight wasn't never popular class. I don't know why. I mean, like, for me, that Knight is great class. It's like the best class in the game. I love this class. I fell in love because I like okay. My first Death Knight, to be precise, it was Frost dual wield, because my first character that I was raiding and all that, because my first overall like first ever character I started playing and leveling was Druid. Okay, it was in TBC. I didn't even I think I was like not 58 or something, which means I didn't even hit the maximum level, yeah. And I started playing on Votuk, and then because I like Druid was okay, but I was thinking like I mean that's my assumption. Yeah, Feral Druid was made by I mean like the copy of the Rogue. So then I started playing Rogue. I really like it. Troll leveling was slow. I mean, rather than Lich King, you know, back in the days, leveling was way slower than nowadays. But as the Rogue, because it's not played, yeah. But I didn't know about it back in the days, yeah. So like I have to like be invisible, do things, you know, like assassin, you know. But it's kind of cool, yeah. So yeah, and on the Rogue, I was progressing, including Naxxramas in Wrath of the Lich King. And then eventually, for Trial of Crusade, so what was the name of the raid? Oh my god, raids. Trial of Crusade, yeah, I'm correct. Then I swapped. I was start playing Death Knight because I like dual wield. Because of the Rogue, I started loving dual wield weapons. Like I like animation, especially on the Blue Elf. Now Pandaren has also one nice animation, but I don't like Panda like overall. Just animation of fight style is nice, but anyway, so yeah, and I was playing Frost. What I'm doing right now, dual wield, but then Frost was like, you know, we have runes to blood, to unholy, to frost. It was different game style than nowadays. So yeah, it was I fell in love with that because, you know, comparing Rogue to Death Knight, yeah, especially when you do like solo content, as a play and you have Death Strike, you can just go and pull as much as you want, yeah. With some reasonable limits, but when you are geared, you can just pull basically everything. And it was cool, yeah, leveling was faster, like, yeah, it was overall nice, and you have like off-spec tanks, so you don't have to ask people to help you, yeah, if you're doing wanna do some dungeon or something, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, like, that I have a lot of advantage, but overall, like, now when I see about it, as a Death you can mitigate so many things in the raid, you don't give a shit about doing some tactics, because as a Death you don't have to do that, because you can mitigate some damage, or whatever, like some push, yeah, this is great. So, yeah, I mean, Death Knight is, like, for me, like, very full class, like full in the sense like you have everything, like whole package here, which I don't know if any other class have something like that. I was always surprised that because it's like I always felt like Death Knight never was that popular, you know. Like I feel like when Demon Hunter was released, it was the second heroic class, yeah, because Death Knight is hero class. Yeah, you are not starting from the first level. The same was with the Demon Hunter. I felt like Demon Hunter was way, and still is. I mean, maybe not nowadays because Death Knight, because of the seasonal thing. But see, there's the thing: people don't like playing Death Knights. They play Death Knights because it's meta. There's a difference here, and I feel like Demon Hunter, when he was released, Demon Hunter was way more popular from release till. Again, I do not say now, but you know, like for many years, than Death Knight. And yeah, I mean, I also like Demon Hunter, especially for his mobility, because back in the days, Death Knight was and Paladin was like the wheelchair classes, and now we have horsey, so it's not that bad. But yeah, Death Knight was back in the days wheelchair class, and compared to Demon Hunter, which is the most mobile class in the game, was okay. I'm a monk is also mobile, but Demon Hunter have this. I know, Demon Hunter just feel good. Okay, that's my point. So yeah, I saw almost in Legion. I didn't. I was very close to swap my main from Death Knight to Demon Hunter. I didn't do that. Do I regret? I don't think so. In Legion, like twice, I was thinking that, you know, I should go to Demon Hunter, but eventually I just was loyal to my Death Knight. But yeah. So I think, yeah, like the people play, and that's why yeah, Death Knight is popular, but that's why I have problems to find a guild, because I think before, if I have locks like I have right now and progress I have right now, I will easily find a guild because they always need Death Knight, but now this Death Knight is just too many, like really too many of Death Knights. It's just too many of us playing. I don't want to say like I'm the best DK, yeah, but I think I'm better DK than most of them because they really play Death Knight only because it's meta class. So basically the role for this season. And yeah, because you see, like, despite the fact that it's so many Death Knights right now, yeah, in the game, I'm still logging very high, yeah. So I have bigger competition that I had like in Shadowlands, Dragonfight even before, but I'm still able to log high, yeah. So if I be shitty Death Knight, this new reroll Death Knight will be better than me, but it's not the case here, yeah. Maybe some other they are good, yeah, but I'm talking like overall. So, but on the other hand, when already they have Death Knight in the guild, and even that they say my logs or something, they will not kick the guy they know, even that he's like, I mean, he'll be very bad then, yeah. So they will replace him with other Death Knight, yeah. But kills usually don't do that, you know. You don't replace one guy you know, and it's Okish, to another level better than him at the same class. Yeah, I didn't think, because you'd be like very asshole. And if some guild will do something like that, I don't even want to join guild, like, because it's showing a lot that they, as soon as it's someone a little bit better than you, they will replace you. So it's yeah. I mean, if you ask probably the guild who is only focusing on progress, then yeah, I guess they can do shit like that. But overall, I don't think people doing shit like that. Yeah. So, but yeah. Now, I don't know how this looking for the guild will go, if I have to be very honest. I mean, I hope we'll find something in this season still, so I can first of all kill with them Lura, have cutting edge, and already start new season, yeah. Well, but if not, I will end up without cutting edge. But well, it's like, so like, I don't want to say proper mythic raiding, because I was over mythic raiding it, End of the World of the Draenors and Legion. Considering my small server, I think I was doing very well, because I was then on number 1. It doesn't matter if it's number 1 on my server, because just few guilds, so being number 1 from few, it's nothing, basically. Of course feeling good, yeah, then you're number 1 in your server, yeah. But when you don't have much competition, it's not that much, yeah. But well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm trying to be positive about it. So like that, some guilds decline me, some they're honest that they just fool. It was also nice this season, because it really feels like I'm applying to the job, and then you don't have reply, or you're not getting reply, and oh sorry, we don't want you, and they don't explain what is the reason. Yeah, I'm too bad or what. Yeah, so I really appreciate this one who said they are full, but they also said that they are full now, but if they have space, they will reach me out again. Yeah. So, but yeah, other guilds, the one who wants me right now, not the one I applied, but the one who found me in the WoW Rio or WoW logs, they have the same level like on my guild. So like I said, it's pointless to changing guild for, I know, but because you changing guild for the same progress as your guild, so is the point of that? Like, it's a point there in this, because I know people in my guild, I know they are nice, friendly, you know, I don't know how to be in other guild. Plus, yeah, it is different, you know, when you already know people, it's better. But yeah, so that's the one reason. I mean, the second is that these guilds are probably killing the Lura, and we don't because we stopped. And there's other guilds who have the same progress like us, or even slower than us. What they done, that they will be able to kill Lura, they done what we wanted to do, but we didn't, because we have roster issue right now because of holidays. They start raiding 3 times per week. Yeah, basically to be able to kill Lura. Yeah, so that's the update regarding looking for the guild. Yeah, I mean, if I will kill all elites and tank will still not appear, maybe we can continue looking, you know, because it's still a lot of guilds to apply. I'm not that many because I'm applying only to the guild who already killed the Lura. It's not because I don't want to progress, but when I check the guilds who didn't kill Lura yet, okay, they have the same amounts of pull on Crown, on Belloran like our guild, or even more. But they are just trading, for example, 3 days per night, so they achieve the same same progress, yeah, but with the biggest cost of time, because they need a lot more pulls on the bosses. And then it's even downgrade kinda, yeah. So I will kill Lura probably with them, but yeah, I'm just repeating myself. Yeah, I know, but yeah, the situation is just not that. I mean, I don't know. As before I start applying, I was thinking it would be a little bit easier, you know. Probably I have a role to choose between offers, but it's not very positive. Like, it seriously feels like in the market, like the job market, you know. Because frankly speaking, when I was looking for the guild in the World Within, yeah, to raid in midnight, it wasn't hard. It wasn't hard because before, I mean, this guild, yeah, they invited me here and I joined here. But beside them, I got like 2, maybe 3 other propositions. I just declined them because this one back in the days is better. You know, they were cutting edge every raid last season, so I was like, yeah, I'll go here. But it doesn't look good now, yeah. But you know, now I also know what to ask about, guys. Like, I mean, also not only ask, but also check not only progression by itself. Oh, it's also maybe important, maybe good for you if you're looking for the guild, or you're looking for the guild. Not only look for the progression of the guild, yeah, they have cutting edge in every season, but also pay attention when they kill the last boss. If it wasn't like 1, 2 weeks or 3 weeks before end of the season, if they are clearing raid, if they kill more than once the last boss, okay? I didn't pay. I mean, I know now it's kind of for me even sounds stupid when I say that loud, but I didn't like check that. I didn't think about it basically. Yeah, but it is important. Yeah, that's why right now when I'm applying for the guilds or I decline these other guilds, I'm checking the logs. And okay, if they didn't kill Lura yet, yeah, that's mean I wanna check how many pulls they have on Crown, on Belloran, on Paladins, on Dragons. Yeah, basically I don't like what I see there. Because I mean, okay, I mean maybe I will also sound like maybe not sarcastic but like cocky, but I really feel that every boss in this expansion. The point when I was already progressing them, which means I was already over geared with my guild, it wasn't hard because it wasn't challenge regarding DPS gear wise. No, it was just about follow the steps. Only Lura is hard because you really have to, like, everyone has to do things there. Yeah? It's not like, oh, this person didn't get something to do because it's random, you know, like, I don't know, let's say you're doing dragons, yeah, not everyone will get the fear, for example, yeah. So my point is that like on Lura, everyone has a responsibility basically. Of course, the biggest one, the crystal carriers, but like in first phase, everyone has things to do, yeah. So yeah, that's why it's easy to wipe. But also, you know, at this point, we don't have to like the people who kill it in the first few weeks. The biggest obstacle is they don't have gear, so they have to like have really best composition they can. So this like stacking one class or something just to get advantage, any possible advantage. Yeah? We don't have to do shit like that. We can go there like off meta classes and still clear it. It's just about follow steps. Basically follow steps, yeah. And I would say every boss beside Lura have very easy steps to learn, remember, then repeat. Of course, like Crown, for example, is still like the last boss in the raid in Voidspire, yes. So this means the fight is longer, which means has more phases, which means you need more pulls, obviously, because when you wipe, you need to see every phase. So first of all, you need to wipe on the first phase, to see the first phase, learn the steps, then the second one. So then you're wiping the second one, and you have to repeat the first one, which should be easy. I think with the people who are good enough, you shouldn't wipe, or maybe like here and there from time to time, wipe the first phase anymore, because everyone should already know what to do and it should be easy, yeah. But I know, like, it's not only my guild, because the one I was plugging in other guilds I saw, they also have the same issue. Then okay, first phase is not random anymore. It's not was like the luck that you're getting over the second phase and you're getting the second one. But yeah, even when you're progressing second phase or even third phase, then magically you're going on to the point A when you again wiping the first phase. Like one time, or like first time, second time, and again, you know, I mean, over and over, not like just only one because it was accident. No, like over and over and over. You know? And it's for me like fucked up. Like, what's going on with these people? Yeah, I mean, I know for myself when you like people start doing shit like that, I must eventually start playing like shit because I'm just tired. I'm just tired of like mentally tired of shit like that because I cannot understand what is in these people's brain. Like why? Like because it's like, you see. I would say it's not selfish thinking, otherwise it's thinking about others, because when you start playing like that, it's very selfish, because then you're wasting time, not only yours, but also these 19 people who are with you, yeah? So, someone can say, oh, but you are very selfish, blah, 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 talking like that, but I think it's totally opposite, because I want to kill this boss as soon as fucking possible and play as best as I can, so to save my time, but also other people, yeah, and not spending there like too much time. That's why this one night guild, I applied, they reject me. I was super impressed because the amounts they pull, like 20-50 on Lura, 60 on Valorant, I think it was 60 or 70 on Crown. It's very impressive. Yeah, they had only one night per week. I'm afraid to think what if they will like riding 2 or even per nights per week, but it will be too fast for them because they will clear like whole rate in 1 month. Yeah. And I think these guys' goal is not like being in the top guild. They just want to have probably fun, and they maybe have limited time, like everyone. Maybe they have jobs and stuff, families, yeah. So they have only time because they also rate in Saturdays, yeah. So it's very uncommon because usually people rate like 1 day during week, and the second one is usually Sunday night, yeah. So let's say it's like almost off the weekend, right? Last night of the weekend. So that's, yeah, so yeah, maybe I'm just judging. Yeah, I'm just saying this is afraid just to think, you know, how would be the progress if they just raid more. Yeah. Well, okay, you know, I have only just 1, 2, 3, but they were dead. Yeah, again, someone is hunting with me, so we can. Problem is here. Speed is not showing that you applied or not because. To be very common, but here this Raider IO is kind of shitty. I prefer this one here because here you just put what you are interested in, and boom, in search. I know if it's showing the same results. Yeah, it's showing the same results. Thank God, because on the first website here, on the first page, sorry, first page, I applied to every guild. Did you apply to this guild? Tuesday, Sunday, Thursday, Tuesday. Yes, I applied. I didn't. Okay, I remember. Why? Because they have website. Okay, maybe I should. I didn't want to because they have website. This was the main reason. Yeah, it's like literally applying for the job. Easy. I like this already. But nah, I will go. Okay, I apply for everything what is on the first page. It's 8 pages there, yeah? Add extra days. A day ago. Did I apply here? Because it sounds OG feedback. I wish it was the way to check if I apply or not, but I think I didn't apply here. Maybe I applied here. I think I applied here. Anyway, just sometimes Supermax is hitting for like 400, 300, sometimes 800. Like this is very like not constant, and it's like a huge disproportion because I'm not talking like a plus minus, let's say 50,000, but it's like double. So let's mean like it's crit or not crit. So let's say it should be 300. Like right now was okay 400. So it should be like 400 normal crit, normal and 800 crit. Yeah, but it's not like that. These numbers are very different every time. Okay, I think I have to kill this few times and then the boss will spawn. This is my theory here because it's showing that he's here, yeah? But it's not really here. What do you mean spell not learn? Macros. Yeah, it should be working because first click, it's just glacial, and then it's a frostbane, and when that's weird. Okay, just wait here. The boss should spawn. Wait, but wait, I didn't read about him finally. Tuesday, Thursday. Okay, let's go. Loot Anga. Only that night. Do I have them? No. I closed them. Yeah, it's literally like applying for the job, guys. Okay. Yes, I can. Okay, this one form was good. I like it already because they have like some stupid question. Because like in interview, I have questions like what you'll do in some certain situation, or what is your weak point or strong point and stuff like that. Because, guys, you will not believe, but some guilds have this quite a question. I mean, not exactly about. I mean, yeah, one was about your weak point and strong point, but they have like some stupid question that it really feels like it's interview. I don't know, like, it's getting like bizarre for me. Like the game by itself stopped to be game like years ago. Like, yeah, I mean it kind of is. I mean, frankly speaking, Wolf was always about grinding things. Yeah, it felt less or more grinding, but yeah, now it's that, but worse. Now they added like these meta classes. I mean, they didn't meta classes, but they made us playing meta. Like most of you will follow the meta class. Yeah, I basically also have to if you wanna, like, let's say right now wanna beat 0.1%. But I think before it wasn't that pressure, and now a lot of people, I don't know, like it's also a complex topic, but it's just feeling worse and worse with every season. Like literally, okay, only one elite left, and no mounts. Okay, let's go further. Next guild, Memist applied. Okay, boom. The capybara. I like 9 on the guild. Low. Jesus Christ. 3 days? Argo. Yeah, but I really like the description. Because some are already like very uh a very I don't know how to describe, like uh, uh demanding. Wait, I'm just getting some. How experienced are you with your classes? I played that like around 15 years, so quite Jesus Christ, quite well, and I always follow news from class Discord and Holy Frost. I think last time. Uh, Tank if you need it. Uh, Not really. But I do have links for... they're here next, okay. Yes. All above. 8, 9, current season. Yeah, something happened and I cannot use the glacial thing. What the fuck? I should reroll, I guess. Yeah, I cannot use it. And before it was working correctly today. And mount. No. Okay. Go to the safe spot. Let's see. You know what? I will just close the game. Because this thing is very odd. What are you looking for? Efficient with what? Clearing? Current guild, not guild gear. Bard. Let's see, it's working now. Because yeah, it is totally working fine when I was testing on dummy and killing bosses before. Oh, you see, now it's working. Boom. Yeah. Jesus, imagine something like that happened during the Mythic Plus. That is terrible. That's just terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay. Wolf box. Wait, I will put 2 links. Boom. Can I do this? No. Wait, I need to find the link on Beller and Kill so they can see my hollow. I have to do this. Do this. Do this and click here. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I mean, this is just bad thing for me to do. Like, jokes are... Like, I don't remember when I was laughing, like, really laughing last time. Like, years ago. So saying the joke... Jesus Christ, now I have to Google this fucking shit. I didn't know any jokes for the years already. Oh my god, it's kind of embarrassing too. Okay, funny jokes. Or, oh, maybe daddy jokes. No, no, fuck this. No, no. Without joke, sorry guys. Too old for this shit. Okay. Winterfall. Integrating Guild to Tuesday, Sunday. Yeah, this is like the most common, most common, most common, most common rates, day nights for the trading. That's why, like, you know, like this one rating night guild was Saturday. First, what? I don't like stuff like that. Like, seriously, I mean, it's the, I think it's my thing, because it's not applying to the job. That when you have stuff like that, yeah, you put in your data, like your logs and stuff. They can see if performance, they like your performance and how that. And then as a person, they ask you to join the Discord, talk with them, and then they can say if you like each other. Because what the fuck you want to say here? You know that. I mean, this for me very. What the fuck? That one of our guildmates got hacked his Discord. What the fuck? I'm bought from Poland. Play this game way too long. More or less 15 years. It breaks. Mecha forever. Forever. No. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, like some guilds you already can say like. Okay, let's go. Okay, another one. I think it will be easier to. Ah, wait, I can do this here too as the see. I guess it's way easier like that. Oh no, midnight. He's hurt, yeah. Wait, let's just join and see what's the progress. I can at least find out about it. Oh, it's updated now. It's showing 95 on Mythic too. Nice. Uh, Wait, what? Right here. I was like thinking about something else. Because I was like, for the moment, never mind. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, at least we didn't have like some stupid questions and not too many questions. So you have application. Yeah, we have. What the that's a new one. Oh, currently I'm playing only World of Warcraft, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in the past I could pass some ranks from League. What can you tell me, not ask, okay? Okay. Why is no info here? The fuck? Okay. This guy's more styling than playing the game by itself. Okay, let's go. Mitty Creek. 9, no, that's what I like. Wednesday, Sunday. Okay. I like short without some bullshit. Okay. 46. This is like how simply are Poland male. Yeah, this is like a Poland male. Poland male. What else I can add here? Poland male. Deka. Cool. I really wish. I don't know what the fuck it. I will start sending them my Valorant kill because then you can see my UI here on the fight because on the this is only for dummies so they cannot see cooldowns going on and stuff. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do this. It's better. You know what's the best part here? I mean, just my personal impression that they want, add something for yourself and blah blah blah, which is feeling like the recruitment for the job. But what's interesting here for me is that, as far as I notice, a lot of these people we are at the same age, which means they are not like in the young 20s or they're not teenagers, and they're doing the shit like that. I'm saying this shit because it's like very straightforward. Like only few guilds have like very straightforward, basically asking for your, let's say, progress technical things, not really about you, because asking about you should be like on the after that if you pass, let's say, this technical part, like when I compared to the interview, and there it's the chat on Discord. When you talk to them, they can decide, okay, it's a fit or not, yeah, based on the conversation, right? Yeah, not fucking thing there. Despite, who the fuck wants to read this stuff? Like, what they have HR doing this stuff? Like, I know it's probably one officer who's reading this shit, but who really want to read this shit? Like, seriously. Hello. Okay. They didn't kill the first boss here. Oh, but they have like progression to 2100, 2100, 1500, and then 800. Ah, but they are full. They are I see low, and that night was such a rare class. Jesus fucking meta. I mean, I see. I saw the nerf. I watched the video yesterday, and I don't know which nerf. It's the same nerf, and someone again make video about it, or it's a different nerf. But they nerfing Unholy again. This I'm not sure it's again because I don't remember the first nerfs. But this one looks very solid, so I think it's another part of nerfs. And this one looks very solid, so I think that Knight will lose position, yeah, because the prediction was that Knight will be still in the S tier. But now I see. Now I just only afraid of one thing, because yes, I was wishing for the that Knight nerf, which I don't mind. But when I said that, I was always adding that Knight will be in the middle pack. Yeah, so something in the middle, fine. But when I saw the numbers, yeah, it looks kind of scary, because the numbers in percent they nerfing, it's like just 25% overall damage and some abilities, so it's a lot. So I'm afraid that we'll end up like at the beginning of the season. Remember when the raid was open, and on the day on the Wednesday when the raid was open, yeah, then we get like the massive nerf. We're like on the bottom of the bottom. We're like under the bottom basically, and then they reverse these nerfs for the next day. So it was okish, I guess. But I'm afraid that they'll do something again. But thank God it's on PTR, and PTR on this Thursday will be again mythic testing. So I hope for that. That if it's too much, they will change it a little bit. Because like I said, that Knight doesn't have to be anymore. It's even better if it's not anymore in the top. Yeah, hopefully people will stop playing that Knight. These Hura rolls. And yeah, but then it will be in the middle, because I'm afraid these nerfs will put us on the bottom of the bottom of the bottom rock. Yeah, I just let them know my guild master, because they asked me about my position, and I said that I'm looking for the guild. So yeah, wait, down of wall. Ah, this is the one I just check and close it. Maybe here not. Wait a moment. Okay, okay. Let's go. But hopefully, focusing more on mechanics, I never wipe any raid. The fuck is this about resting people? Yeah, I usually don't rest them because I don't know which one they want, because it should be safe on tank or healer in this case. And even sometimes when I tried to rest it far away and I was running, like for example, dragons, I remember running on the whole map trying to rest someone. Moment. Okay, let's go. Continue. Good name pending. Cutting edge. Medium. Medium on that night. I opened that twice. Blood. Class. Rights and Raft. From Raft of the Lich King, but yeah. By counts. Thursday, Sunday, yeah. They were even shorter than us. Okay, third side, guys. Third page. Wait, so these 8 pages are all full of kills who clear Lura and the recruiting? Okay. Thursday, Sunday. Oh, you see, this is a low hero and a bit 8 years ago. the fuck? That's time. That's bizarre, you know, like because my point of view that everyone should know what's going on in the guild, from my perspective, yeah. So everyone should know what's going on in the guild, so they can make a decision, you know, if they want to stay or leave, because good people are leaving, you know. That will slow their progression for the next season, and it's matter because if core members leaving the guild and then you have to replace them, even let's say 4 weeks to the next season, it still matters. It's a big impact to the guild. So, so yeah. Yeah, wait a moment because it's more here. Well, I was talking real facts, not bad things about guild, but the reality how it is, and that's just sad. That is bad. I don't like how it's said in English, like color sugar. I mean, like, you know, sugar things. Just saying things how they are, and it is what it is. I don't want to the moment. Yeah, I mean, like, oh my god, so leader basically wants to, wanted me to know to don't talk about people who are leaving, so other people won't find out they are leaving. But you know, if you don't know what's going on behind the curtains, then it's hard to make for you the correct decision, because then you're assuming that your team will be still will be play with you, right? But then finding they are not there, like the good healer, good DPS, as another good DPS who has like healer sometimes, and so like basically I would say, yeah, I can say that like the best people, one of the best people leaving the guild. Of course, it makes impacts if you want to say or not, right? It's a very logical assumption to make here, and they want me to not talk about it, you know. Jesus, it's like the Nazi thing, to be honest, at this extent. What the fuck? Okay, but it's already over, so I don't have to deal with stuff like that. And saying bad things. It is never think bad like the bad. Like in the bad, like the malicious way. Only if it's something is going bad, then of course I will not sugarcoat it. Like for example, I don't like when it was a shitty night of progress and they said good job. What the fuck, good job? It was miserable, wasted like 3 hours of your life. And not because it's wiping on progress, because it's a very natural thing to do. But like I said, certain nights were like terrible, and even people were getting pissed off because we are getting regressing there. Yeah, like for example on Crown. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm happy because I feel like I avoid the bullet if I would stay here longer, but the other few people who left the guild helped me to make this decision, basically, because before I find out, I was postponing my, like, actively looking for the guild, but the moment I find out they are leaving, but you see, I will be on the trial in another guild, so don't say anything in this guild. I was like, what the fuck? It's not fair to people here, because when you're getting, see, that looks even more malicious, because the moment you are getting accepted in another guild, you saying middle finger to this guild, because guys, we're leaving, you know, and you don't even have time to react, because they will be trial probably 2 weeks, if not longer. So yeah. Okay, I also know what to avoid in the future, but I cannot say that out loud, because then it will be mean. But yeah, that's what I was thinking from the beginning here, and I was correct. Okay. Okay, wait, we have debuff. We have buff on the herb. So let's do, and let's continue applying. Wait, but I have important people on Battle.net. I have. That's good. Yeah. Wait, everyone. Yeah, everyone. I need. Yeah, it's on Battle.net. Oh, Wait a moment, what did she fucking remove me also from Discord? Yeah, that's not good, because we're supposed to do keys together with other guys. That's whatever, we can join another Discord, it's not a big problem. Oh, we can also check here. Oh, wait a moment. Wait. Guild Finder. How it's work here? Okay, first of all, only English one. Rights and dungeon, but you cannot here like filter anything. Yeah, like it's not showing you any information about the guild. Yeah, so you skip this part at all. Where is the solver? I have to text him. LOL. But why is brave? Why is brave? I have nothing to hide. So I already left my guild because it was getting a little bit dramatic by the end. Oh, with the guild master. I mean, we have like a roster issue, but yeah. Okay. Wait, but I misspelled something? Misspell your name on your application. Sure, could be, because I'm applying like one after another, frankly speaking. Yeah, now it's another one, so I could probably... I mean, I pressed copy in my Battle.net, but maybe your guild had only Discord, so I could probably mistype it, because the Battle.net I'm just press copy-paste. I mean, yeah, because like when you see already like 20 in the order, and it's more like application for the work, but some are very chill. Some are more demanding in the sense like they have like weird question, like it looks like very interviewer because there's nothing to do like World of Warcraft or game by itself, but sometimes you have like very weird question there in the contact information they have. Oh, okay. My nick in the game. Okay. Sorry for that. Yeah, this one I'm only copy paste my Battle.net ID. Yeah. Okay, so it'll be nice. At least for this moment, I'll stop looking when I'm looking at you. uh, oh yeah.
Many deals for a friend.
I have to text my friend and this completely. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's why, like for example, I like when the thingy when you apply, it's more about your uh, let's say no progress experience in the game, and when they invite you to Discord to talk, then you can find it's a match like between you as a human being. I mean, in this sense, because like from this information you putting there, it's like what you can find out there, like really. That's my point. Contact information without Zoom. Country, Poland, and I mean, they were like very similar, yeah. But sometimes one question or two questions, like from what do you mean? Logs, okay, logs are proper here. Boom. 8 night current. Last proper. Water Legion. Yeah, but to know each other, you have to at least spend these 5-10 minutes on Discord, and then you know. Roster issue. Issue means Lura progression stopped. Boom. Yeah, which was also a story that half of the guild was frustrated about it. Because some people wanted to do and other not. It's also like more complex to explain. Yeah, frost and blood. Blood. Jesus Christ, this misspelling. So thinking long time ago. Watching yeah, guides. I really wonder how will be Detna in the next season, because I was testing him on PTR, but it was there 2 weeks ago on Heroic, and Unholy was blasting, but they already nerfed him twice. So I probably check this Thursday again is the testing, because the prediction was Frost and Unholy will be S tier, but I don't think after these nerfs. I to be honest, I don't mind. I really wish that Knight will be in the middle pack rather than the S tier, because too many people playing Death Knights only because it's meta. So it would be nice, but after I saw the nerfs and numbers are kind of huge there, I'm afraid it will be same situation like at the start of the first season when that night, first day when the right was open, the Death Knight was on the bottom of the bottom. Yeah, it was like terrible. But they reversed most of it the next day on Thursday, so it was okish. So at least it's on PTR right now, and even if it will be very bad, I think they will still adjust it so that Death Knight will not be like below everyone. It will be somewhere in the middle. Yeah. Because it doesn't make sense for that night. Because apparently I skipped the word 18, but that night already is like too long on the top. Oh, Why not everyone has the link? Wait, I have this here. Yeah, it would be smart to apply like only a few guilds per day, not like the most, but the season is almost there, and I would like to kill Lura with someone. I had proposition from the guilds who have the same progress like mine guild, but when I saw the logs, they needed way more kills, way more pulls on like Crown and Belor, and like way more. So overall, the advantage they have stable roster, so they can still kill Lura. And what they done from 2 knights, they swapped to 3 knights. On Alaria? Okay. It's because I was on my log. I can show my log because the guild asked me to be on my log because this night we didn't have warlock. Look here. You see? It's on the crown. It's warlock. Because they asked me to be on the warlock because we needed portal. Yeah. So I was also pissed off about it. I mean, pissed off by itself that they asked me because that's the reason to having out. But pissed off eventually because we don't reclear. So I didn't have on my main cutting catch, so I have to pack it basically. And it took me like 10 hours. And it wasn't very nice. And yeah, I mean, it's few things that with this guild I find out when I join after like weeks that they're not exactly what I was expecting. Yeah. And yeah, and that's kind of by drama by the end. Like today, when I was looking for the guild, I also have the chat with the GM, and I just left the guild because it was too much for me. Like exactly, to be honest. So yeah, that's only the reason I don't have the first kill with them, because I had to be on my warlock. And it's pity because I will get 99 on crown because before I swapped, I was having very very good locks on crown, but later on I got only 90. Or even lower, 83, I think. Because with the PAG, they were doing a little bit different than my guild, and also the later in the season, it's harder to get best logs. It's good at the beginning. Wait, why it's not refreshing? I have to click. Okay, yeah, just 82. But yeah, it was packed, that's why. Okay, so I have to drag here, screenshot, picture, screenshot. Yeah, but I have screenshot of a dummy. I wish I could do. No, annoying. Nope. Nope. Sadly. Yes, no problem. Nope. Sadly, no. Yeah, my server was dead. That was the problem. That's why I didn't rate Mythic. Because my server is almost dead, and I didn't want to pay for transfer because my all characters are on Chamber of Aspects. So yeah, regarding what you said, yeah, I also hope that you'll be like in line with other classes, but not to the bottom because that will be not very nice. So I will handle that too because I'm playing that night since Wrath of the Lich King. Not on this account because I was playing on Polish private server before on DBC and Wrath of the Lich King. On this account, on this server, I'm playing from End of Pandaria. But yeah, like proper Mythic, I have Wardrobe of Draenor in Hellfire Citadel, and then Indigen. But yeah, here and there I skipped expansions like the World Within, which I don't regret the World Within because when I came back just to catch up the story by the end of the World Within, first time I felt like I'm not playing World of Warcraft, but some other game. I don't know why it was like that, but I asked other people and they said they have similar feelings regarding that. Okay, on which side I am? On third. Okay, maybe that's enough for today. So I'll come back probably tomorrow, like today from yesterday. Yeah. So yeah, if you were thinking that I didn't do because I was just speedrunning. No, 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 no. I'm working like 2 hours, but it doesn't impact my performance during the raid. Like I was even playing Battlefield on the treadmill, and at the beginning it was impact on my aim, but eventually I get used to it. And in WoW, you don't have to be this precise like in the first-person shooter games. To me, this is better. I mean, I realize when I'm walking, I'm more focused than I'm not walking. But well, it was already improved. Like when you work out or you have some physical, I don't know, like exercising, it's better for your memory to basically you learn faster during this time or after when you finish. Because just trigger your brain. I guess it's to do to the fact that blood is pumping in your body. At least so. Oh, I can ask here if someone is in key. Anyone? Oh. Kill all elites. Yes. Everything is dead. Boys from this to left, but yeah, I will not go there. And this one is usually the dead. Yeah, time walking is done. So I'll do time walking after Wednesday. How I could level the rogue, because I would like to try grow again. Maybe I will like it because warlock didn't feel good. I don't like in playing casters. I have very melee brain. Yeah. Oh, someone replied to me. Ah, shit! They're also full, but they will contact me back when someone unholy, someone will leave from the guild. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I noticed that because of that I'm so popular, then basically what I'm trying to say, like before I was always only one Death Knight in the guild, or maybe it was sometimes second, but now it's so many Death Knights everywhere. So usually people were low on Death Knights, now they are like, they have too many Death Knights. But yeah, that's pity because this guild was very good. That's you, I guess, yes. Gafsta, so that's you. Yep, that's you. Okay, half more hour of walking. That's shame. Well, but I already have like 5 guilds who will contact me if someone will leave by the end of the season. If someone will leave by the end of the season. But that doesn't look good for the Lura guild hall. At least it's promising for the second season. Okay, let me check, and enjoy your dinner. I can be right now a little bit like off of the mood because I have like very interesting conversation with my GM, ex-GM, because I just left the guild. Okay, let me check. The 22, 111. Oh, 35 on Paladins. Very, very nice. Like very, very transparent right now, yeah. Because when I giving the reason why I left my guild, it's true. It's due to roster issue. But the thing is that the roster issue started here in Velos Azorak. Yeah, we killed this first time quite fast, I would say. but it was like lucky kill. But I didn't know then back then, because when we tried clear the next week, we couldn't kill it. We spent again a lot of time to kill it second time, and after that they wanted to. I mean, not they wanted. They started. It's not prolonging, but extend ID. Yeah, extend ID. So. Because of that, already 1 or 2 people leave because they wanted mythic trinket from dragons, but because we didn't clear it anymore, they couldn't get it, so they just left. And basically, I think issue started from there. Yeah, I mean, more or less, yeah. But I was like, it'll be good. But I think deep inside, I was lying to myself. Today yesterday or 2 days ago, I find out that the 3 other very good people are leaving the guild, which my guild master, that I have conversation right now about it with her, because I shouldn't talk about that someone is leaving. I was like, what? But then if you're hiding that people are leaving, then how should I make my decision? Because basically, after talking with one of this guy which is leaving, we were talking like last week. I stopped looking for the guild because I was like, you know what, I will stay. I will give it a shot. Because we are also talking about like loot system will work in the next season. So I was like, yeah, it will be great. But now when I find out they are leaving, but it was like the secret. It should be secret. And I was like, no way, yeah. And then I was talking with other people, and now GM was like, why are you talking about it? I was like, okay, that's just, I don't want to go there. I just left guild by myself and just make it clear because I don't need drama. Yeah, but yeah. Well, it looks good. Killed her 2 weeks ago. Oh, but you have already like 2 death knights. One first, another on holy. But let me see the logs. Let's see. Logs are looking. I mean, I wanna check the death knights basically. I wanna see if they are way better than me. Okay, go logs. Good name pending. This is an interesting name because I was like, good name and then pending. I was like, wait, good name pending, so it's still loading. Silver. Why is not finding it? Come on. Oh, no. Thank you very much. Let's go. Yeah, you're writing. Oh yeah, I just applied like there because I was like, yeah, you're writing the same days like this guild I was, just half hour later. Yeah, to mages, hunter, priest, shaman, lock, augmentation. Oh, to demon hunters. Bum 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 bum. As not as a guild? What happened? Summer breaks for people, or? Did you guys try to kill Belloran in one phase? Because you can one phase him right now. Wait, you send me. Fedlock? No, 2. Okay. Wait, so why first message is empty? Logs. No, just not with the guild page. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so wait, what I'm looking at. Okay, this is the logs. Belloran kill. Okay, what was the egg damage? That's important here. Yeah, first that night. Okay. Oh, this unholy died, or what happened with him? I should double and half it. Okay. Midnight Fall. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, you had floating pools and 2 very good pools. Nice. And this is Sunday, and you sent me because you sent me. Oh, so you kill it. Ah, okay. Okay, it was after. Right. Yeah, what is the time? Okay, it was after. That's nice. That looks good. And always try to do my best, like that's why, like I'm like in this also this like yeah, we're talking very honest here, like in this guild also it was very big disproportion between people because some people wanted more than others. That's why, like this Thursday, when let's say was voting, yeah, if we still trying to kill Lura or we just make taking break. So it was like I would say 50-50, more or less, because some people really want to kill it, some people want to let it break. But the thing is that according to how many pulls you need to kill Lura and how much time you left, without adding the third night, it will be impossible. But some people were also keen to do the third night, yeah. But the problem is that it's summer, right? So you cannot expect that everyone will be around. It's totally understandable, yeah. That's why Lura should be dead before summer break, basically. But it happened what happened, yeah. So yeah, but basically there's also a huge disproportion between people, like one they're like very focusing and really want to kill and be fast and efficient, and another half, maybe not half, but like the rest of people they didn't want to really. So there's this big disproportion, and especially at the start of the season when I joined this guild. But these people are already left who are like let's say problematic for the team, because yeah. So yeah, but yeah, I mean basically because I was mythic raiding in Legion and World of Runner mostly due to my server is it was already dead back in the days. Now it's totally dead, but you can raid between cross realm right now, yeah, and cross faction. So that's why I decided to go back to mythic, because I really enjoy it. I really enjoy mythic raiding. Yeah, and I didn't play the World Within. That's why I didn't, because I think they changed it in the World Within, right? That you can raid in other server and other faction. So yeah, basically Shadowlands and Dragonflight, I couldn't do mythic raiding because I think only 1 or 2 guilds were killing first 2 or 3 bosses on my server. Yeah, so, and I think one of them was Alliance, so I couldn't join them because I'm Horde. So yeah, which is sad, but at least I have very nice people in this heroic guild we are raiding. So yeah, but heroic is like quite boring, yeah. It's like nothing really special. But yeah, I like what I saw here in the logs. Looks good. Well, if you send me that earlier, I don't even have to apply to other guilds if you would like. Yeah, so, but yeah, I guess we have to talk and all of that and trial. Yeah, of course. So yeah. Oh wait, I can check something in the logs. Reports. Let's say mail. Oh, you're already here on Lure. Okay, so let's go. Let's go here. Crown. I have one question you may ask. Like, do you guys clear the ride till the moment you have a skip, or not? Just wondering. Because like this season it wasn't the problem, because like best installed trinkets were from the first boss in Voidspire and Dream Rift, which I could pug, which I did. That's how I get my trinket. But basically I'm asking because Like, I was sympathized with these people who left our guild because we stopped clearing and we didn't kill dragons anymore because the best insult trinket from caster is from there. So I was sympathizing with them because I knew that I can be in their shoes next season, yeah, when my best insult items will drop from the boss will kill only once. So that sucks, basically. Wait, I can do it a different way. Profile. Just take tank because tank is probably every time on the raid. Yeah, you kill dragon 4 times, paladins only 2 times. Or tank, I bet they check out the tank. The 1 time, so you have to replace tank. Twice, okay. Twice ground, twice paladins, twice Belrun. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to just ask. Perfect. That's just perfect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because, dude, if you saw our clear, I mean, okay. You see, and that's the thing I don't agree here. If you don't like it already, you can tell me about me. But because my guild master said, "Oh, you're saying bad about our guild," I don't agree with that because for me, I'm saying things as they are. I never like colorize. And the thing is that in this Sunday, you had clear, yeah, because instead of taking break and making pause from Lura, I mean skipping progression, they decided, okay, so we'll make one night per week to socialize. So we'll clear Voidspire. And dude, in Sunday, which is yesterday, we kill in Voidspire only 4 bosses. Yeah, first Imperator of Osiris Fallen King 1 shot, and then we kill Vaelgor by the end of the ride. So we spend there, I don't want to lie to you, but almost 2 hours just on dragons and to stay clear. Yes, we had maybe like 3, maybe 4 new people, but I know, like, yeah, the moment like that, I lose my hope in people. Yeah, and yeah, basically that's it. Yeah, like it's not that hard, and we were there, and the 4 new people, you can explain them. Even if they fucked up, that's totally fine. They are first time there, but people who are messing up, the people who are there when we kill it first time. So yeah, that's yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, and I was shocked that my guildmaster said, "But you're saying the bad things about our guild." I didn't say anything bad, anything malicious about anyone. Just about the guild that it could be better, and nothing else basically. But yeah, I don't like colorizing things. Just saying how it is. Yeah, if I'm suck, you can tell me straightforward. Yeah, dude, you have to improve. Yeah, dude, I no problem. If I'm suck, I have to improve. Period. Don't tell me more. But not colorizing, "Oh, you are doing good, a good boy, yes, and you will get even better if you improve, yeah, here and there." Aye. Oh, wait, Silver Moon, okay, Silver Moon. Alliance. It's so many alliance, Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, it should be that way. It means you have like thinking people in the raid. And who cares? Because I think it's not about thinking, not thinking. I really think like I have from the perspective the time when I was talking yesterday before the guildies, that our guild is maybe not the whole guild, like the whole, but like most people are casual, like they don't really care that much about killing and progressing, and other things people are more care about it, and they really try hard. Yeah, but now I find out these people are also leaving the guild. That's why I start actively looking for the guild, and I also mark myself as I'm looking for the guild because I find out they are leaving, and they are 3 very good people. So, yeah. I also I know because you didn't ask me questions basically, but I'm also cool. If you like, like wanna test me out or something during like clearing Voidspire, or I don't know whatever, not Lura, I'm totally fine with it too, because I understand, guys, the time you had to spend on Lura. Yeah, I have on Lura, I think, 100 pulls, or maybe even not. Or I only saw first phase and intermission, because I was trying to pack Lura before my guild even get too much of Quel'Danas, because I kill Belloran 2 times with Pag, and then I was trying to progress Lura with Pag, so I saw a little bit there, and then eventually with my guild a little bit on Lura, and then got to the intermission once. Yeah, so yeah, but I gotcha. Yeah, that if you because just to be clear, I'm not looking for the guild just to join and kill Lura. It's not my purpose. I'm looking for the guild just to stay there, yes? Not just to kill Lura and say, oh, okay, guys, thank you very much. It was nice, bye-bye. No. I'm looking for the guild just to stay, and not for one season. I would really like to stay like in my previous guilds for years, not like for one season. So... just to be transparent here, I'm not a roller. It's also important for me. I mean, for me, because, you know, I'm posting videos on TikTok, and sometimes I say, oh, because you play meta class and you're rolling properly, blah, blah, blah. I'm playing Death Knight. Death Knight's my main since Wrath of the Lich King, basically. So I don't reroll. I reroll my alts. This season it was Warlock. I don't know why. I felt it's cool, but I really don't like casters. It's very honest, I don't like casters. I have very melee brain. So positioning for me as a caster, then moving to interrupting cast because I have to avoid something, is like for me, I brain, oh my god, I will lose DPS, blah, 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 but I have to, because then I will wipe rate, or I will lie by myself, so I have to. Yeah, it's just not very good for my brain. So I don't like casters. I feel like casters are nice in Mythic Plus, like Warlock in Mythic Plus is nice. You can just stand in the back and cast, and then melee you have to like avoid much more shit. Yeah, I think it's just my opinion. But yeah, I'm Death Knight forever, due to like, yeah, I mean, if like it's necessary, I will have some alt. I don't know yet what for the next season, so of course if it's the need, then I can jump on my alt. Or be like off tank, even that I honestly I didn't tank for a long time because it wasn't the need for that. So yeah, I supposed to do Mythic Plus, but people who are supposed to do it are not online. Yeah, he said he'll be late, but he said he'll be late like 1 hour, maybe 2. It's already almost 3. And I don't know Pug. Yeah, this is the community I kill Belloran with. Okay, let's make some money from potions, even if they are super cheap right now. Well, better than nothing. Oh shit, I have already points. Fuck, I forgot. Okay, 8 more minutes of walking and I can sit. Now it just occurred to me, you know, that like it's like interview, and like you can see me, yeah, like it's an interview with one side. Yeah, by the way, so I'm recording, yeah, when I play, like, right and all that, but Discord is the Discord is disabled. Like, you cannot hear on stream the Discord. It was request from my previous guildmaster, and also chat. As you can see, you cannot see chat because camera is in this place. But yeah. Well, which is good. Now I can say this makes sense. Yeah. Because I didn't know. Okay. Yeah, I already see that we'll go along. Like, I now realized that this guild was, like, cool in one side, but strict about, like, other things I didn't even know they are strict, so... Not about raiding, I mean, like, overall. I went for the potions. Okay, let's do. Shoot red sun. Boom. Boom. In this guild, they asked me to do that, to avoid drama. Yeah. I didn't know why it's supposed to be drama. Yeah. Anyway, now I have a rough idea why. By the way, what is like the average age in your guild? Just asking. I probably know the answer, but just asking. Because I notice, maybe your guild is different, but like so the same, yeah, exactly. Like the population of WoW is rather older people. Sorry that I call us older, but you know what I mean. Because when I started playing WoW, I was like teenager, yeah. Okay, let me log out. So yeah, I'm a little bit older. I'm 36. Yeah, but yeah, it's we are fat in our 30s. Whoa, that's very cool. In one guild, I had like whole family. We was like a mother, father, and the son raiding with parents. It was kind of cool too. We're more social, more casual, but yeah, that's cool that whole family is playing together. My dad used to play sometimes. He was playing, but like like single player titles like Witcher and stuff. But the best is that my grandfather, what's my favorite game of my grandfather? Doom, and Quake. Of course, single player, yeah, not multi one like Quake Arena, but yeah. I remember like 7 or 8, and we were playing together the Doom. Like first Doom, not the new fancy one. I didn't play the new Doom. I was thinking when it was on sale like a few weeks ago on Battle.net, but it didn't buy eventually. Because I don't know, like for WoW, I mean playing WoW, I have barely times to. Oh, Doom was very. Yeah. Because when I play WoW, I mean always when I play WoW, basically when I started playing WoW, I stopped playing any other games basically. Like I didn't have time for other games. Because before I also used to play like from the multiplayer League of Legends, a lot of time Call of Duty, was even going for the tournaments in Call of Duty. But like yeah, I mean that's a sad thing because I stopped playing single player games when internet became the thing, yeah. I mean no, I still play from time to time something, but it was like very, very rare. But yeah, playing WoW, that's time consuming game, bro. Yeah, in the one guild I was applying, it was like the question, what other games you play? And my response was, guys, so do you have time to play other games when you play WoW? I mean, I know, because in the guild, of course, people have, yeah. But it is very time-consuming game, basically. Or when you just log in for the raid, then not so much, yeah, but... Also, my goal is to get to 1% in Mythic Plus, but I didn't want to pug it. So my Ryo is behind, but thank God the tank bring me with him. He's resilient 20, so I don't already to 20s. But he's in the guild, which I'm not anymore. But he should be tonight online, but he's not. But I guess he would still like to do keys with me. It will not impact that. But yeah. Yeah, I want to test the Frost dual guild in Mythic Plus, especially that tomorrow is starting this off-meta thing on the WoW Ryo, right? It's tomorrow. I wanted to do some keys on Frost because you can get banner, yeah. Let's go to get the banner. No, it will be fun, to be honest. Try Dual with Frost, because Dual with Frost was my first Death Knight spec I was playing. But it was back in the days when you have Unholy Blood and Frost Runes. Where is this thing? It's not showing anymore on the main side. Ah, here. Is that tomorrow? July 14th. Yeah, tomorrow. Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, but I guess it would be nice to find a group for that. Ah, okay. So I have to ask. Yeah, so it would be good to have pre-group, because you need only specs that are eligible specs. So not the meta one. So Frost will be okay. But yeah, my friend is on Monk, so it's a meta tank, so not really. I must complete a minimum 2 dungeon and kill level and higher. Okay, so just the 2 keys plus 2 or higher, that's easy. And not really time consuming. I registered, okay. 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 Gotcha. Gotcha. Because I signed up, but I didn't really read the how it looks. I just checked the classes. Yeah, they are off meta. Okay, I don't walk in. Give me a moment and I will sit. Wait, so hey, you killed Ura this week already, so I can try to pack Belloran to one face him. Be cool. One shot. Yeah, one shot. And guy doesn't have heroic kill, mythic kill. Yeah, for sure. Looking for people who boost him. Let's check. Because they killed already one face Belloran last week. I mean, before the rest, so like 2 weeks ago. Wait. Sorry, Belloran. Belloran, Child of Alatar. Oh, I didn't click the DPS, right? Yeah, it's a progress damage. What? 1 minute 50? What? No, yeah, so it's definitely from this week. Because last week when I was checking, it was 2 minutes something. Yeah, like 2:11. Yeah, it was from the last week, yeah? July. Oh, it's from this week. July 8th. So it's after this reset. But I swear to God, it was one from the last week. Maybe I mistaken the weeks. First one phase is from July 8th. 6. Yeah, it was this one, 6. So it was before reset. Yeah, it was exactly 1 week ago and in Monday. Yeah. It was 237 kill. Uh-huh. Chinese guild. Yeah, of course they stack elemental shaman for burst fist on the egg. Yeah, I can forget about it. I can pull like 300 in the top, so more than this one. I don't know, like it depends from the procs on the death coil. Because sometimes I'm making like 280 on X, sometimes 260. One time I was just close to 300. But yeah, I will. The Ela Shaman is just out of the world. Yeah, for Ela Shamans, Evoker, Boomkin, Monk. Hey, but this Unholy is like. Yeah, but basically everyone, not everyone, Warlock is below 200. Yeah, when I was pugging Valorant, one Warlock on egg was doing 260. I was like, what the heck, this guy? Because I suck as a caster, as a Warlock. In the Mythic Plus, I'm okay. But when I was trying to kill, when I was on the, for example, on Crown, my DPS was low. I mean, I think I'm messing up something for sure, but also what didn't help me is that they sent me to the kill squad, which it's a single target there, and then I couldn't cleave these 3 ads on the boss here for like this, how many seconds. But after that, my DPS was going down. Yeah, so basically everyone was doing over 200, despite this Warlock. Poor guy. Yeah, I Warlock done only. Wait, what? How it happened? 9? What? I mean, I know that shamans have a low logs because they save the cooldowns for the egg. They didn't even, because when I was pugging it, the shaman did the same thing. They didn't even use cooldown, any single cooldown during the intermission, during the egg phase. So he was doing low. Because for that night, they coming back. You can use cooldowns on the ads when the birds spawn, and your cooldowns will be back anyway. So that's why overall they done more, but on egg, yeah, the Ela Shaman is a king here. Jesus Christ. 230. Okay, but I want to check from this week then. So this was, I was correct. So it was from the last week before reset. So it was only 1 kill last week, and this week you have more. Let's see the shorter one. 1 minute 57 seconds. I want to see this. Ooh, 100. Jesus Christ. Okay, they have one. No, they have 3 Death Knights. Okay, and they didn't stack Elemental Shaman. Oh, good for you guys. Good for you. Show me the egg face. Okay, so Boomkin and allies first. Oh, see, and that's Unholy was pumping. I will not be able to do something with that. I don't want to check he's got PI or not buffs. No, he didn't get PI. Which makes sense, because you have better class here to get PI. But Jesus Christ, his damage here. Holy shit. And well, basically everyone pump here like crazy. Well, to be honest, I didn't kill the Belloran after I have Omnium Folio to this level. And also getting extra % every week. So I wasn't there for a while. But that's looking impressive. Jesus Christ. It will be hard to... I mean, it will be easy to do that with Pack, to be honest, because then you have to just pick the big pumpers, checking the logs if they pump. And then you can, before the first, the burst before, I mean, first phase before egg is very easy. So it shouldn't be a problem. And then just blast it. So basically, yeah, they didn't stack elemental shamans here, but they have 2 evokers, augmentation. No, 3 augmentation. Sorry, 3 augmentation. 3 unholy death knights. Demo, Devourer, red 3, 3 unholies. Warrior, yeah, you need buffs. Yeah. They have even rogue, okay. And hunter for mark. That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah. Now you don't not why you're not ruining anything because I supposed to do mythic class today, but my tank is not here with Resi 20, and I'm not wanna pug it. Was thinking to try to one-shot Belloran. I mean, one-face Belloran, but yeah, I mean, doing something like they done here will be quite challenging to kill it below 2 minutes. But well, you don't need to kill it below 2 minutes. How did we kill DVD from this kill? Yes. Pad flash. What do you mean by pad flash? Ah, okay. Ah, you're talking about this one. It's very well. Okay, pad flash. But that's quite impressive. How this other guild who killed it before reset also one face it. They kill him July 6th. And yeah, the DPS was like way lower when you compare. Yeah, like TC 300, almost everyone. And here they still be able to one-shot him. I mean, one-face him. But they stack 4 elemental shamans, but it's possible for them. Let's compare the egg damage. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people over 300. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, these two also almost. Yeah, but they kill it with extra 1% buff and extra folio. But it's still very impressive. Holy shit. Oh, they have probably log run for the parses because they clear everything. Yeah, but they need four wipes and 5th was the kill. Yeah, they were probably stacking for the damage. Lula. I wanna check the kill. Yeah, this is super fast. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but it's yeah. But not that night. Not single that night. They have that night on Belloran, at least 3 of them. Here too? Yeah. And Himaris. Oh, Himaris were 2 dead knights. I'll check these dead knights. Oh, I wonder what Rotmeyer. Is with any dead knight? Yeah, they were like, but only different was Frost. Yeah, I mean, this fight as a dead knight, I have no clue how to make it well for passes to push. Yeah, the best is the Boomy and Starfall this shit out. He's Antonidas. What, Can I reply here, or you want me to reply typing? Okay, so I mean, okay, like how I prepare. I watch, of course, the guide for the fight. Yeah. Like on Lura, of course, you have probably Wolf utility, so memorize positioning and everything basically. But despite watching like the guide for the certain boss, I'm also trying to find some point of view, especially from my class, yeah, about like positioning and stuff you can do there. Like for example, AMS, because sometimes AMS you can avoid certain things, yeah, when you pre AMS before cast, yeah, so you don't like the buff is not applying for you, or you are not fear like on the dragons or stuff like that, basically. But Crystals on Lura, I wasn't assigned to do Crystals on Lura. It was on range DPS in our guild, so we didn't get to the intermission. And we get only one to intermission, yeah, but just basically wipe after. And if I'm unholy, is terrible. Are you frost guy or unholy? I mean, it's fluid for me. I mean, like as current state, I prefer more unholy other the frost, but it's mostly for the game style. It's not regarding DPS at this time, at least for me, because on Unholy, for example, when I have debuff here or something, I have to run out from the boss. I can steal DPS because on the fast turning strike is the melee ability, rest is range, at least for now. So it's very convenient because as Frost, I have to be on the boss all the time. And as Frost, I think when you use your cooldowns as Frost and then something you have to run out or something's going on, then you're losing all your damage. And as on Holy, it's not the issue even when you use your cooldowns because you can do this from the range or even when you're running. So you have like higher uptime as on Holy than Frost. But for me, it's fluid. I know, like, let's say in the next season, the Frost will be way better than Unholy. I probably change for Frost because I'm getting used to the Frost. I don't want to bore you, but I personally don't like the change for the Frost because I was the one of few people who preferred the old Frost that night because Frost that night was working like that. That Breath of Sindragosa was consuming ruining power instead of killing machine procs. So if you are decent that night and you could stay on the boss, you didn't have to run out there, like let's say or certain pulls you don't have debuff on, you can stay on the boss, then you could have Breath on Sindragosa uptime almost 100%, so we're doing like crazy damage. But Blizzard changed it because people were unhappy and no one was playing Frost because of that, but I think it was great, so they changed it to Killing Machine and I don't like this change. It feels very awkward to play. Yeah, I really love the old breath, dude. I was pumping in like in the Legion in the Nighthold. Oh my fucking god! On the second boss, when I didn't get the debuff to run out, because if you stay, you'll wipe the whole raid. If I could stay on the boss, holy moly! I was only every week I was praying for the god, so then I will not get the debuff, so I can stay on the boss because we were choosing this boss very fast, so we didn't got to through the old phases. Oh, I didn't know about it because I was progressing that as unholy. That is interesting. I didn't know about it. Okay, what else do you guys? Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I can disable the chat. I mean, myself, and I can mute myself on the stream right now, and can talk if you want right now. Or I mean, I just asked, I said it, but if you have like some time in mind. Yeah, we can do that right now if you want. But if you, I don't know, you need someone else for this conversation, like some other officer, or I don't know, because I know if you are a guild master, you are from recruiting or your position. But if it's up, it's good for you right now. I'm totally yeah, you can do it right now. Because as you see, I don't do nothing special. I supposed to do Mythic Plus, but yeah, he's not here. Yeah. Oh no, he's here. But yeah, he didn't text me. So yeah, we can do this. You can do this right now if it's okay with you. Totally up. No, it's totally fine right now. It's really because I have nothing better to do, and I think if they will up to do keys, they will text me, and no one is contacting me, so we can just do this right now. It's totally fine. But if you want, I can. If you want me to not record it, I can switch off the voice recording for now. It's not worry because I done it before, so it's totally fine with me. Totally fine. Just give me a Discord, or you can call like that on Discord, or I have to join the channel. We can call like that. So I'm totally fine. Just let me know. No problems here. As you see, I'm just checking the better Death Knights than me. Because I suppose I will not pump that number like this guy. Or who knows, maybe. because the shorter fight, then Holly is doing better. Basically, every class is doing better. The shorter fight is better because you're killing boss when your cooldowns are still up. So, of course, it's good for everyone. Nah, no. Okay, you can do it right now because I'm not recording. Discord is not recording at all anytime. It's only recording the game and my voice. So we can do this right now. I can also disable the recording on stream myself. So it'll be okay. Hello. No, it's very nice. Can you hear me now? But you hear me now on the stream or in the Discord? Ah, that's so fucked up. You should hear me on Discord. Okay, we can do this like that if you don't mind then. But I know why it's like that. Uh, okay. So let's go. Just don't waste time. Yeah, it's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I can say from your voice, from your tone of voice, and how you approach me, that you are a very easygoing, friendly person, which is important for me because, I was thinking all this time that it's hard to find people who, let's say, progress in the decent way. If you know what I mean, you know that it's quite efficient and decent, but they are so nice because I was before also in the guilds, mythic raiding guilds, that the progress was super good. I'm talking like in World of Draenor, but I was able to stand there like 1 month because you just entered the raid, okay, the night when we were raiding, and after that everyone disappeared. Then we raid in Sunday because it's Thursday, Sunday, and Sunday raid, everyone disappeared. So it was zero social, and atmosphere during raid was very bad because when someone fucked up, and we are just people, like anyone can make mistake, but it was to this extent that I'm not talking when someone, every pool is doing the same issue, like it's the same issue every pool, but when one person from time to time do something wrong, and it was like, oh dude, what the fuck are you doing? And it was like starting, abusing this person basically. So atmosphere was very tense. Like you see, I like writing when I'm very excited, to join. There's a night raid, we will progress new boss. It's nice, and then I felt like I do not be there. Yeah, but I was doing that because I want to progress. So I was thinking, I know back in the days, because it's like 10 years ago, that in my mind was like, okay, so that's mean it's hard to find people who are decent in progressing. They are good players, but also nice people. I think it's just going well together. So then I was between like the guilds who, let's say, do only heroic, but they are very friendly social people. So what I'm looking, just make it short also because I can go on, just make it short. So I'm also looking, to people I can basically socialize, during trade. It's like we focus, we look in, but we can have a friendly in the friendly atmosphere. But also beside guild rating, we have like some social life there. You can pop up on the chat, do keys together, talk up together. Just do some stuff together. Yeah. So yeah, progress, but also have some friendly community there. Yeah. Okay, okay, I see. I understand. I gotcha. Mm-hmm. uh, I mean, I'm totally fine with that because I saw your logs. I saw. You see, I don't see the need to add the extra or night or even 2 nights by the end or at the beginning of the expansion, because you see, I saw even the guild who is raiding only 1 night per season, and they are at Killura like month ago. They need only 250 pulls, and they were raiding 1 night per week, and they also clear everything, over and over for the gear. So my assumption is that you don't need extra day as long as you're efficient, and you are efficient because I saw your logs. You kill Lura already. You don't have problem with that, so you are efficient enough for me. Like I will not require. Oh, I wanna more because it's not need for that. It's not like I'm like this kind of hardcore player that I can go with every night, because it will be also too much for me. And in the sense, I could probably last like that maybe 1 month or something, but on the long term, I will be burnout because we're just humans, yeah. And like Method and other kids doing that for 3 weeks, but they have rotation after and all that, because as how long you can last like that, yeah. So I'm totally fine with what your guild is offering at this point. I'm totally fine with that, and I will never complain about it. Can be sure. And now it's delay. I think it's like 30 seconds or something. By the way. I mean, I don't know. It's not that important, to be honest. like it will not change my decision, like if you want me. But how you distribute, for example, okay, how you distribute the loot during the raid, and what about like consume like potion and flask basically and stuff like that, you know, like yeah, maybe just that. Not very important, but I want to ask, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. Bonus room. Okay.
Glory to the Sindora. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. And last question. I have only one last question, I think, from my side. How is the situation with your rooster? I mean, because you see, like the guild I was right now, this is the first guild when they have random rotation, which means, let's say someone, you have like 24 people, and tonight was the crown progression, one night in the row, and today was a kill. So the person who was randomly out of the of tonight didn't have a cutting edge from crown, and because we didn't clear, this person is without cutting edge. Yeah. So eventually I found it like, see, like my death knight. Yeah, I was helping on warlock, and my death knight was without cutting edge, so I had to pack crown, which wasn't easy because it's the last boss on the right, so it's not that easy. But I did it eventually. So your roster is also random. You have to exactly 20 people or 21 and one bencher, or how it looks in your guild? Just is the last question. With perseverance, strength.
Mm-hmm.
Bring you here.
Senua Manore.
Makes it. Yeah, exactly. But I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I cannot agree with you more. Like that's make the most sense to put like the rooster you progressing the group. This is the highest chance to kill it, and then you just swap people to get them the kill. Yeah, the second third time. But like the first group, the strike group should be the best people you have to kill this motherfucker. Yeah, basically. Okay, I have no more question. For me, everything sounds good, even too good to be true. But it sounds very good. Are you British? I mean, I'm surprised you're British. I mean, no offense, but you don't have heavy accent. Like, you don't have the heavy accent. I could listen to your voice and say, "Oh, you're from Britain," because some British people have like very thick accent that first sentence they said, "Ah, you're British." Yeah. Yeah, thank you too. I mean, it sounds really good. Like from what I talk with you right now, it sounds like it's exactly something what I'm looking for. Like the progress is there, people are there, and it's like
how to say that, put it in the correct way, like not the hardcore one, then you know you make mistake, bye bye, stuff like that, and but also not in the way like someone is doing bad and then it's still okay. You're just like you said, when you said that you are putting the roster on the progress, when you're putting the best what you have, that's, I cannot agree more, because that's mean even then when I'm not good at this moment and you replace me, I'm totally fine with that, because I want kill to kill it, and I know that next week or 2 weeks I will also get the kill eventually, so that's fine, yeah, because I also want to kill this as fast as possible. So yeah, totally everything what you said is totally good with me. I really like it. Hmm. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Baladash Malanore.
Anu Belore Delana.
Baladash Malanore.
Anaria Shola. Treat my wares with care. Are you planning a purchase?
Glory to the Sindori.
Anu Belore de la Na.
My goods are one of a kind.
A mass of void energy has appeared at the gates of...
We love the outdoors, just not inside.
That was quite a thing. I really like it.
I need to get closer.
Damn. That sounds even like too good to be true. Yeah, but I mean, wow. I mean, overall, like this guild, like the values I really have. That's incredible. So that's very good thing, basically. So we should pure pleasure. Just not fuck up the trial, and we are Gucci. Well, not no keys today, but we found something better, which is new guild. I mean, it looks like I don't wanna jinx it, but yeah. Hmm. Okie dokie. Let's do one thing. Uh, Okay, let's check what we have here. Okay, when is this thing? Uh, with wait, I have to check my name here. Not profile on this. Because I have streaming mode. Okay, let's just turn on out or not. Because I want to do something on this channel. Oh my god. I was confused. Here. Okay. Yeah, this is just here. I was in a good place. Oh, doc. Oh my god. Mm. Okay, that's for sure a Polish people here with the bubr. It's this Polish meme. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because he mentioned this. Like, it's house in 2 years. So it's a channel to introduce yourself. Okay. Mm. Announcements. Wait, it's 2001. What? Yeah, it's like okay, because I saw season 2, so it's coming. Yeah, I didn't see the date. Okay. Sim professions logs. Yeah, this is the logs. Yeah, the midnight kill. Yeah, but this sounds exactly what I was looking for. Oh yes, this is the guild. I was wondering about the name, like good name pending, and I was like, wait, so this name is still still loading? Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, I was talking with the does he sneak? I have to open anything. Mm, mm. Oh, didn't kill the Allura on her, right? Just go straight to the mythic. Wait, I wanna check exactly the pulse. But that is just good. Like I'm talking to this guy already make me want to join the guild. Despite the progress at this point, because they have the same values I have. Which is good. Wait, what was the last clear? Recent pools on July. So they are clear 5 days ago, yeah, in Thursday, yeah. Oh wait, it's not showing what I thought. Wait. Four blocks. Ooh, this is storm coming. Pendings. Let's progress here. Okay, so I'm okay. Just two pulls on him, but he said that they are like very close. Chimeras, 10 pulls. Don't kill no longer. Okay. 6 pulls? What the what? What? Wait a moment, they need 6 pulls to kill the boss, and we need like what? How many pulls on the second? I mean, they descend. What the 16 pulls on. Jesus. Crown 98, but yeah, below 100 pulls 94. But they were very early in May. What the fuck I pack Bellerin? I could do this 1 week earlier, that's for sure. But I fucked up with the packing this. Where's my first kill of Bellerin? June, May. Yeah, so okay, but it could be week before, so it'd still be in June. Yeah, so the 1 month before. I wanna see. Did you wanna see how this that I was doing here? Can I check log straight from here or I'll pulse? Okay, I can. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Below 250 pulse. That's beautiful. Yeah, they have very similar amount of pulse like this one standing guild. It's just beautiful. Yeah, you don't need extra day rates with guild like that. It's just beautiful. It's fantastic. Wait, it's my logs. I wanna check. Ooh. Okay. Reports. Need to fight Bellerin. Wait, what is the kill? Let's see, just Bellerin. It was 17th May. So it should be here. Egg. Yeah. New birds, new hopes. It's windy. I can check out just check others. How they're doing overall. First that night they had Unholy here. Which was from my it's Viserys, it's not Imperatrice here. Chimaros. Okay, Valorant. This is the first time they kill it, yeah? Okay, how fast they pulling? Okay, 5 minutes between. Oh, maybe they have some kill somewhere, at least from one fight. Wait, to check that. Here, and I think it's the rankings, yeah? They don't have a video. It's okay. They have like one whole one that night. One that night. Only one frost. Oh. And you can start recording Discord, so it could be cool. It could be cool because sometimes on Discord you have like fun stuff going on there. Okay, but it's looking fantastic. Logs raid. Raid progress. Oh, there's a video here. Oh, they have right on Falura, I can see. But it's right one, not utility. Beams. I remember I was here. I still remember. I have like I don't know, this memory is fucked up. Like I was this guild one night and I was here, and then there. Like I remember intermission a lot of positions. What is the difference here? Why the fuck this guy's dead? Okay, just accident. It's like, wait, why they kill the poor guy? Okay. This is before push. Yeah. Now we have mini games. Game spread. Yeah, we have to be familiar with the Lura. I mean, they probably not take me on the Lura first week, but it's okay. It's still to be familiar with the way they're doing things. This is Hans the Wolf Ryan. It's not the video. President Super Slayer of the man. Oops. Oh, this is a kill. Wait, yep. Let's see, is a kill or it's a not kill? Or it's, oh my god. What the fucking is another bicycle? This bicycle? Oh, but this is from the... Jeez, but I will fuck up Lura. I will do something stupid shit knowing me on Lura when I will be with them eventually. And because it's different than progression, because they don't fight, like, you know, probably do this with a closed eye. Closed eyes, and yeah, I will progress with them. So, yeah. But one step at a time, yeah, don't worry too much for the future. Yeah, I just have to see how they do. Like even a clear in Void Spy, because it's possible that certain bosses they do in a different way, and then I don't with my guild, because when I was pagging this, like for example, Crown, the guild I was pagging it with, Spag guild / Spag, they were doing the different way than I was doing that. So yeah. Also dragons, when I was packing the crown for the first boss, first boss was normal, second boss was normal, third boss was normal, but then dragons were done different way than us, like the fear was in different place, Yeah, they're stacking the pipe. We're stacking the weird place. I mean, weird place in the sense it was harder to run there with the fear. And about Gloom, I think Gloom was the same or on pack. Yeah, but I have to see that how they do this, so not fuck up on the clear with them. Just to fear everyone. Eh? Fucking amazing start. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, I'm happy. Looks good. Looks good. Now just sort out Meeting Plus and we are good. Yeah. Maybe I have to pack this shit. Okay, so I guess whoa, it's already almost 1 a.m. So I guess that's it from the Mythics today. Mythic Plus. Tomorrow starting this Mythic Plus from WoW.io to do in the not meta classes. I guess we can do some try to do some as a Frost Deathlight. And start pushing for 1% as Mythic as Unholy. But I feel like I lost my Mythic tank with Resi 20. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Well, so in WoW it wasn't a very productive day, a very productive stream, but we found a guild, so it was productive. So now cross finger for the good trial, and we are Gucci. Yeah, so hopefully all good. Dun, 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 dun. Do you wanna do one key? Frankly speaking, I would like to do key as a Frost, but then I can do tomorrow. It really doesn't matter. But I still find it bizarre, to be honest, because the moment I was applying, yeah, he was watching me, and he said like it's brave to apply to guild at the stream, yeah, and I didn't realize why, but now when I think about it, yeah, because when I was applying to this guild, some they like formulas you have to fill up, yeah. I don't know if it was today, maybe it was yesterday outside of the stream, or today during the day. You have like such a weird question sometimes. You really feel like the job application, but some are very simple. Like the application is very simple, you know. And yeah, it's nice to have like different name of the guild, like the pending, a good name pending. I was like, is this still loading? Yeah, so all good. I'm very positive about it. But yeah, I mean about like game by itself. I think today we done nothing basically. It's a quiche. It's a quiche. Tomorrow it's Tuesday. We shall be there Wednesday, so we can do folio. The last one. Now DPS is, I think, is 13%, right? It's 2 more weeks to have maximum 15%. So yeah, in Wednesday we have new time walking to do on all characters. Folio, campaign, second chapter, Yeah. Oh no, tomorrow is starting the Mythic Plus of Meta, so that's what we'll do tomorrow of Meta on Frost. Okay. Okay. I just have to remember I have to find a group of Meta one. I wonder if there will be groups like that. Maybe already posting for tomorrow. There's something of Meta in the title or something like that. I don't think so. No. And custom. I'm just checking because sometimes like it's the same here when you type Mythic Belloran, people advising their other things too. Now nothing, like it's late, but you can find their like guild boosts and other stuff. So, well, let's see because we have to find the group which is of meta specs. Yeah. Okay, guys. So I think I will finish that too for today. That's good. Yeah. And see you tomorrow in the of Meta Mythic Plus. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like doing key tonight, so yeah, tomorrow we'll do of Meta as a Frost. We'll see how it goes. Dual Wield. I'm curious because when I test on the dummy, which I can do, I mean, on the dummy is, you know, it's way easier than in. What happened? Oh, I have lag. So it's way easier, yeah. But I'm doing like rough 50 to 60 DPS more as Unholy than Frost. But in the Mythic Plus, the difference probably will be lower. I think so, at least, or I don't know, because then you have bigger pools on Mythic Plus. Yeah, so as Unholy is scaling very good, but on the other hand, as a Frost, I have very short cooldown now. Yeah, because I'm playing the Frostbane, not Prephos Intergossa, so only cooldown I have basically is River Marks. I don't count Frost and Fury, so we will see how it goes. So I think overall, I mean, we will still do less DPS as Frost and Unholy, especially that my Frost rotation is rusty, as I didn't play this spec since very long time, like years basically. But I'm gonna try just for off-spec this off-spec event from WoW. Yeah, so tomorrow is a setup. On Wednesday it's a lot of things to do because it's reset. Thursday will be trial starting, so we'll be first stream with the Reclear with new guild. I also want to check one thing because he said about when I asked him about the one phasing Belloran, he said that they like to try new things, but not with trials, because when you don't test the trial, yeah, when you want phasing, you're basically choosing the boss. But what I want to check, something. If they no, I have to be faster like that. If they want phasing Chimeras or not. Wait. This will not be clear, right? And this is kill, so this is probably, yeah, Mythic Falls. I know what I will do different. Let's go here. Alright, now here, go kill, and click few people, and then check their kills, basically. Let's go with this guy, Unholy. Oh, it's another Unholy. Oh, it's a Frost, by the way. Go with the tank, because tank should be on killer, right? Are they swapping tanks also every... Wait, no, somewhere. Let's go like that, like that, like that. Silver Moon, yep. Is this one face? No, one face is 240 max, because 240 he's flying out. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they didn't do, but you see the last kill was in May, so it's 2 months ago almost. Did they have like later 50? I wonder if they later declare clear orders. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. 99, nice. No. Okay, and there's the second that night. Was this Davres? Davres. Oh, he's on Marvin Crest. Where's Ballaran? No, I don't think they won face the Humors, but you know it was. Oh no, they killed in July. This now it's 1 month ago. Yeah. Davres. This is tank. I think I saw already everything I wanted to see. Yeah, I mean, but even I'm frankly speaking, if this guild, even if not kill Lura, I will still like to join it because it really feels like they are what I was looking for. Yeah, it's maybe it's even 230 because I think on this kill when it was 228, it was very close to die. Yeah, or maybe not. Jesus, I don't remember now. Yeah, I don't remember. But it was cool tomorrow to try to one-shot one-face Belloran, but I don't think I'll find group for that. So pack group can be easy to do because then you can choose like stack up elemental shamans, yeah. So like as I saw you the guys before the logs this week because the first one phase was 2 weeks ago before this reset, and then they stack like 5 elemental shamans, yeah, to have pure burst single target damage. But this weekend, this reset, more guild one phase him, and they didn't stack elemental shamans anymore. So I guess after reset it'll be even easier. I mean, yeah, it's only 1% we'll get, but also get the last folio. I know I checked on that night, it was like what 500 DPS more or something like that. Like this. Oh wait, no, I was just checking, comparing between them. So the difference between each is like 500, but by itself, I'm not sure how much it's giving by itself. But yeah, it'll be basically even easier. Yeah, it'll be cool to do, just for fun. Okay, guys. Yeah, I don't want to prolong because yeah, today was like very chill day. I just realized in the meantime I could just fish in. Ooh, I don't know if you can hear that, but it's like thunderstorm going on crazy. So yeah, see you tomorrow.